Sorry guys, just taking a little pre-stream smokage here. Just give me 1 second. You know what, we can just do this. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that happened. It seems like display capture is set to not be. It's set to hide by default, which is a little strange. Should not be. It should not be doing that. Oh yeah, let me do this too, so I can have my streamy up real quick. Pull this up, boppity boop. View the channel, watch now. There we go. Just so that is playing in the background. There we go. Alright, so today, my main thing, today is to try and get this fucking climb shit to work, bro. It's been a multi-day thing. I'm making progress, but shit, it is slow. Right now we're trying to figure out, kind of thinking that it's Jackie's root that's fucking it up, because it pivots on its root to get the angle we want, to get the rope's angle, right? To match the rope's angle, it pivots on the out on Jackie's game object's root, like point of origin, right? And that just might be kind of fucking it up. But at the same time, I don't know why that would be happening. See, like, the points shouldn't rotate, though. No, maybe it should. Yeah, maybe it should. I'm gonna record some gameplay footage here. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. You'll see what I'm trying to fix when it happens. I know those aren't actually, those aren't perfectly lined up, but I'm trying to get this one big problem fixed first, which is this. See, that's clearly not lined up as well as it was a second ago. The offset's completely wrong. Okay, log that in the logs. Is this correct? Yeah, for the most part. That's not correct. Okay. Oh, and I did it again. Turn at the bottom. That time we're good. That time we're good. That time we're good. Trying to get as much data as possible so I can literally record myself doing it and have a log to go along with the video. I think that would help immensely, because then the AI can go frame by frame and see exactly what's happening on the bad graphs, as opposed to me just explaining it or just showing a log. I can actually see the exact gameplay in which it's occurring. Might help a bit. Yeah, that's wrong. Get one or two more here. Let's see, like, is it happening from the ground at all? Or is it only from other graphs? I think that was a bad one, but I can't really tell. It jumped off it too early. Is that a bad one? That's a bad one. Alright. Oh, fuck you. I was getting it to happen so much a second ago. Now I straight up gonna get it to happen once. There we go.
Just break my
I'll get the climbing fixed one day. Not really fixed, just working in the first place. Because it was never working, so I'm not really fixing it. Then again, I guess that's not really the way that works.
stop.
Only on Tuesdays. I want to put these ropes in the next part of the level. I'm at a checkpoint in the level, so I wanted, like, ropes next after the checkpoint. That you go from rope to rope to rope. In the future, too, I could even have shit hanging from the ropes that swing and hit the player. I mean, shit, there are all kinds of... And it already does, like, a pendulum thing where it just keeps swinging back and forth. I guess it depends on... If there's something hanging on it, I think it just keeps swinging, it seems. Because the force of, the gravity on each swing that brings it down kind of just gives it just enough momentum to get to the same spot on the next one. So it just, like, it's like a pendulum, straight up.
Stop.
I mean, this shit's... There's a reason I'm putting so much time and effort into it, you know what I mean? Shit's kinda sick.
Stop.
And you can grab onto the rope, but
Feel the silence chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it. Write my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone.
there we go. I'm gonna have to add like knots to the rope or something that you can grab onto.
There's a silence screaming in the dark. Footsteps echo when I fall apart. Eyes behind me, I can feel the weight. Write my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone.
Yeah, I don't have an upside down thing yet. So. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Did that make me just... I think I might have just figured out the problem of... the problem I'm trying to fix. I feel like the rope is not where it actually is. I don't know how to explain it. So I'm clicking right on it. Yeah, I just clicked in front of it to get that. It would make sense if you had to click in front of it like that. Like really annoying that you can only do it sometimes. So. You fucking bitch. My shit was stuck in the console. Fucking bitch, dude. I broke the animation this time. Oh, wow. Okay, working, broken. Thing is, the W and S is broken. Like, I'm S-ing and I'm going up. Oh no, I'm still going down. Oh, that's trippy as fuck. How would I even do that, dude? If you go upside down on the rope, you don't want to just change directions for the time that you're upside down. So you'd have to change the W and S, like what they're inputting once the rope goes past a certain point, so your guy... Oh, that's so fucking trippy, dude. Cause like, say, like if you go like this, I'm holding up, you would... No, cause then he would change directions. Like I'm going down, and then when I put him like this, I have to press up to go down. But you also don't want to make it so that your guy, like once it goes like this, he just you're holding up, like you're holding up to go up, but then when you go upside down, he starts going this way. When you never let go of up, that would be a little strange. So it is correct, it's just... Yeah, no, that's correct. He'll always go towards, you know, that's the correct way. Oh, dude, we have some issues, dog. God damn. I can really break the game now. Love it. Oh. I died because the time hit 0. This is my main menu. Leaderboards. My brother's still not as good as me. Alright, then we got stats. Got all these little titles. Got little tighties. Fire ski for the flamethrower unlock. It's like a little script spot. Got a little radar. Stats radar. This is, you know, bare bones, fucking just getting the logic to work. You know, icons and statistics and where the stats are and which ones they are. All that's gonna change. I'm gonna add way more stats. These are all gonna be different stats to do, to count towards. You know what I mean? This is just to get the logic itself to work first. And then I can add stuff from there. I do not have achievements yet. That's going to be like one of the last things I do. Thing is, too, I'm going to have to link it all with the sandbox achievements, but then somehow be able to unlink all that as well. I just keep on thinking about standalone, but I guess you can't really even do standalone right now with the sandbox engine, which kind of is not good at all. Because like something like Unity or Unreal, you can basically just make shit and just like pump shit onto Steam, right? But yeah, you can't do that with this. So kind of a huge issue. I mean, then again, I've only used the export button. I know there's like you can, in the project settings, you can set it to like an actual, you can set the whole project to like standalone, like a standalone project. But that disables whitelist, so you're not able to upload it to the sandbox platform. Now, don't get me wrong, the sandbox platform looks pretty much completely dead, more or less. But I feel like the easiest way for me to alpha beta test this is to do it on there, because I could just publish it on there with a couple clicks, and you know, obviously put a detail, you know, fucking description, all, you know, photos, videos, all that shit. You know, just plop it on there and get people to play it. Some people will play it, period, end of story, you know. I feel like that's the best way to get quick feedback, and then just go from there, right? Forget what I was doing. I just got lost in thought with the whole, like, I can't export thing. Or I can't, like standalone can't exist right now, which is kind of nerve-wracking. Because, like, if I was finished, like the game was completely ready to go on Steam today, I wouldn't be able to put it on Steam. And that's, like, not good. That's kind of, like, the end goal, so. And there's no, like, sort of, like, hey, this is when you're gonna be able to do this sort of thing that I've seen. And their latest update didn't, I was excited when I saw it, but then I guess I just misread it. It said something like it was gonna fix the, like when the source file is missing for the cloud assets, it would stop trying to look for that missing source file. And every time I started the fucking project, it would spam my chat with a bunch of, like, cloud assets that I deleted, but it's still looking for, so I thought that's what would fix it. No, it just added a good 300 more messages talking about cloud shit into my console. I had to rename my cloud folder or something else so that it would recompile basically the cloud assets, or re-download them, and basically clear the cache. And that fixed the new messages, but I still had the old ones. And then there was another thing that said, hey, now you can use the middle gizmo to move shit along the ground and along the wall and shit. First of all, I'm in object select mode. Oh. Okay, maybe my shit was broken earlier. Let me try, when I tried that on the last time I tried that was not doing anything. This. Yeah. See, I can't move these. I can move the character, but I cannot move these with it. But they don't. Oh. It's just fucked. Oh. Okay, so it's doing the thing. See, it's moving it along. That's why. Oh, that's really kind of janky, man. I feel like it should move anywhere. Like, if there's nothing to move it around, like, against, it shouldn't just not move. I don't know. Because then it just does that. See? See? That's strange. I see now, though. So if I wanted to put it here. Yeah, see, it's moving it against, like, collidable shit. See? Along the wall there. That is really cool. And then you can make it do this, hold down Alt. And it puts the normal that I think it's the normal that the collider, the origin's on. The object's origin. So it's always right side up. If the origin is in the right spot, obviously. This one's clearly not. If this was like a destructible barrel, it would be right side up, and then it would, you know, go to the wall, and it would flip 90 degrees and be right side up along this wall. If I was to hold down Alt, it just the origin. If the origin isn't in the right spot, then obviously it doesn't work, as you can see. But you can see what I mean. See, and then it flips right there to where the origin is. It keeps the origin, like, flat against the thing it's colliding against. Kind of cool, man. Okay, so I was dead wrong then. Take it back. But does it work in object mode? I don't think it does. No. See, I don't. Why? Okay, why change it in object select mode and not in the mapping mode, which is what most people are going to be in, because they're going to be using these other modes to actually model stuff and, like, change stuff, right? So they're not going to want to switch back to a completely different mode to just do that and then switch. I mean, you can, as you can see, but oh, did they fix that? So just me, that's way quicker than it used to be. It used to be a second for this to pop up. Oh, that's crazy quick now. Wow. That's cool as shit. That's so quick now. I used to hate switching between object select and mapping. Because before they didn't have an object mode in mapping. So when you wanted to like, you know, like fuck with the, you know, the faces or the, you know, bevel something or, you know, do any modeling thing at all, you had to switch to mapping. But then if you wanted to move shit around, you had to switch back to object select. So they added this object mode, which is basically object select, but it has its own like special shit, which is really cool. You can literally, I mean, you can't model like it's Blender, right? But I mean, you can model to a decent extent. Like, I was kind of surprised with the amount of shit they have. When I first started, they didn't have nearly this much stuff, but they had a lot of it. And well, okay, so they didn't have nearly this much stuff in this UI, but they had a lot of it that you could use, but it was hidden in the keybinds menu. Because like when I went through the keybinds, I was like, holy shit, you can do all of this shit, and it was all keybound and shit, but there was no buttons for it, right? So the only way you would know that it was a thing was to go through the keybinds thing. And I'm sure there's still shit like that, because they can't give every single thing a button, right? Yeah, it has to be more than this for sure. I mean, the keybind shit, there's a lot, dude. There's a lot of keybinds. It's wild. Control everything on the keyboard, Alt everything on the keyboard, Shift everything on the keyboard. It's pretty wild. But yeah, I changed my move, position, rotate, resize buttons in my scale to Blender. You know, G to move, R to rotate, S to scale. Because that's what you use in Blender. So, and then in Blender, I also downloaded an extension so you can move around like you move around in game engines. And you can hold down right click and then you WASD and E and Q to move around. So now it's, you know, they're both, I'm trying to make it both so that the workflow in both of them is pretty much the same, movement-wise, right? You know, you want to rotate, move around, resize something in either engine, same buttons. You want to move around the fucking shit, same buttons, you know? Because if you don't do that in Blender, you have to, like, use the middle mouse button to, you know, pivot around the thing you're looking at, or your cursor. I think you can switch between the two. Well, you hold down Shift and then you middle mouse to like do this, and, like strafe around. And then you can scroll in and out, and that's basically how you get around. You know, it's kind of a bit. You can't just like WASD around, unless you download an extension, which I didn't even know there was one. So kind of cool. Definitely highly recommend. I know there's even an extension on in SBox that can link Blender with SBox so that you can see Blender's viewport in this engine, but I feel like that's kind of useless because you're going to have to export it from Blender into the engine regardless, so you might as well just use the native program, right? I mean, why? I don't know. Doesn't really... I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense, you know? You might be able to export it in the engine and then import it in the engine, basically, but because it's all in one thing. Unless you have to have Blender up in the background, in which case it kind of defeats the purpose altogether. But yeah, I don't really feel like that's necessary at all. I'm just trying to think of like how we could do this easier. I almost feel like it's overcomplicated, like hardcore. It's like a 3,000 line fucking. The rope swing component's like 3,000 lines. I just feel like we're really overcomplicated this thing. Shoved mostly up and down? I don't know, man. It could be so many things. I don't think it's that, though. Why is it doing that now?
It's all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back and share with the people, you know, people be stressed out and stuff, you know, so you want to try and uplift as much as we can, you know what I'm saying? It's really just like for the people, 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 for the people. It's really just like for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's really just for the people, 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 for the people. You know what I'm saying? For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. Yes, sir. For the people. For the people, 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 for the people. It means a lot. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's all about the community, man, the unity and the people here, man. Whatever good we can do or bring some fun back and share with the people, you know, people be stressed out and stuff, you know, so you want to try and uplift as much as we can, you know what I'm saying? It's really just like for the people, 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 for the people. It's really just like for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It's really just for the people, for the people.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do here, man. You know?
You know what I'm saying? For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. Yes, sir. For the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. It means a lot. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the people. For the people, for the people, for the people, for the people, for the
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of time. Making you like clear, but you're gonna reveal the deep.
Aw, I don't know what the fuck that was about. God damn. Aw, brutal.
Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life.
Oh. Like, the game's getting there, man. Like, you know? It's pretty dope. Now, did that give me a run ID? Be trying there? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. No, it didn't.
It's such a pain to close my eyes. I'm falling in this deep immerse. Would you ever show me through?
I gotta get rid of some of these in the help. Like, this shouldn't be here. A couple of these that shouldn't be here. Set checkpoint. Like, the dev shit should just be the dev shit. Like, it doesn't need to be in the help thing. Help thing should just say, like, the cheats, the SB cheats and all, like, the, you know, like, run status, God mode, no clip, Jackie, stats, that sort of thing. We're in 0.3, right? Yeah. I almost want to get this like the idle hang, the backwards shit, and just call it a day for now on this. But I don't want to do it at the same time because then I'll have to come back to it at some point anyway. But I mean, it's been, I mean, this is crazy. This is like the longest I've worked on anything. Without making really any progress anyway, you know? I mean, fuck, I made my first animation. I'm sure you can tell that, you know, I made that animation, but it's not terrible. The leg looks terrible because it's orthographic view, but also, looks shitty anyway, just because it's like, as opposed to the arms with the back moving with it and the shoulders moving with them and shit. I spent a lot more time on that than I did with the legs. The legs, I literally just slid the feet up, just bent the knees when I needed to, which is why it looks like that. The hands, I actually like did each finger and each, you know, segment of each finger individually. Every frame, like every keyframe, I tried to make, you know, everything look legit. Is what it is. It's not the worst animation ever, you know? Especially when it's smoothed out and it lined up, it won't be bad. Like, that doesn't look terrible. I have to stop the fucking it looks like he's fucking driving over pebbles, or rocks I should say, but other than that, it's pretty fucking good. I'm pretty sure we can interpolate between these 2 points, but then if we do that, it'll be too smooth, right? We don't want it too smooth because he's supposed to be, you know, pulling himself up there, 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 there. But we don't want it to be like, I have to figure out the right way to do that, actually. Maybe we do want it to just slowly move up. Animation be damned. Yeah, I think we do. I think that would be better. And don't mind the hang animation, that's wedge grab animation, that's a placeholder right now. It's cool too, I have this, and then this just plays backwards for when I go down, see? It's literally just that same animation, just playing backwards. You know, it's pretty decent. And this is going up. Nice. See, it's easy when the fucking rope is steady like this, but the rope, since it's a physical thing in Source, you know, it has physics. And that's where it gets confusing. Even though it's, you know, lined up on the same axes, that being the x-axis. It's trying to line it up on the y-axis, that's the problem. That's the main issue, as you can see. Though this pose right here isn't really any indication of how lined up it is. It's this pose that we're more worried about. Because this is the pose he's going to be in when he's hanging like this. And also, we have no rotation for this pose as well. It's strictly a placeholder pose. This is what we have rotation for. It has, this animation actually is 3 separate animations. One of them is the actual just straight up animation of him just straight up going up a straight pole basically. And then we have an animation of that same thing with him on his back, and then the same thing with him on his face. So basically rotated 90 degrees, rotated 90 degrees. And then we can sorry, I just realized we did that in a really dumb way. But yeah, basically to rotate it, we interpolate from one of those 90 degrees rotations in the base rotation, and that, you know, that rotates them perfectly. And then we get the rope angle. We get the rope angle, and then by getting the rope angle, we know what angle to put the rotation at. We get the rope angle by, see, there's 2 points basically that it like grabs. There's a grab point by his knees, and then there's a grab point by his feet. Or I mean by his hands, where he's grabbing at. The angle of those 2 points is the angle that the rotation is set at, basically. The grab point's on the rope I'm talking about. Not, obviously not like where his hands and feet are, but because that's, you know, we need to get the rotation for where we want his hands and feet, right? So we get the, you know, the 2 locations for the 2 grab points on the rope, and then whatever rotation those 2 grab points are at is basically the rotation that we put Jackie at. Because that's where he's grabbing, right? So if the angle of the rope is this, then, and he's going to be grabbing those, then that's the rotation he's at, right? And then we just interpolate between, you know, either this in behind or this in front, and you know, at a certain, to get the angle that we need, and then it just, you know, interpolates back and forth depending on the rope rotating. See, kind of fucking cool, honestly. But I just realized instead of doing 90 degrees, we probably could have done it so that he's completely upside down and just done the full thing, because then we could interpolate from him being upside down to him being right side up instead of just 90 degrees, and then that could have been that, right? But maybe that wouldn't have interpolated right, because it's like a whole 180 degrees. I don't know. I don't know why this is happening too now. I'm just trying to think of there's like just like an easier way to do this, man. Seems like it's like super complicated for no reason. And then look at if I do this. So I came up with an idea. Let's try having two game objects, one by where his feet, where his knees are going to be, and one by where his hands are going to be, and then run the rope through those guide points. And since they're empty objects, it shouldn't collide or really do anything, and it's just basically like put the rope here as he climbs up and down it. Wow. This is what that does. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. Still not pressing anything, by the way. Haven't pressed a single thing this entire time. So as you can see, it kind of fucks shit up a little bit. Still haven't pressed anything. So, that's kind of an issue. You know what I mean? Yeah. So. This is a huge component, dude. Huge. Because I've been working on it for days. So it has all of these different settings, different prototypes. There's 1, 2... 2 prototypes, and then just kind of like the base foundation pretty much is everything else. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to turn this up at some point. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hmm. Do I have to change the offset now? No, it's just like that. keeps on trying to like, oh, let's correct the hand so the hand lines up with the rope. But during the animation, if you're trying to move around parts of the body, or move around a part of the body and then move around the body so the body stays at the same point as the like in correlation to the hand during the animation, it's just like, dude, it's just gonna break shit, you know? The animation is like the animation. You can't move around parts of the body and wow, the animation is, it just, you can't do that. I've learned that the hard way over the past few days. It's just not gonna work. Gone down that road. And I kind of liked the look of it, but it broke the animation. Because we were using bone IK, I don't know what IK stands for, but to pin the actual hand bone to the rope. And it literally pinned it to the rope. It looked really good. So it was literally moving with the rope. But it broke the animation. And then the other arm would be like twisted around, like backwards behind his head, and their hands would just be going. Well, you couldn't really see the one on the rope because it was pinned to the rope, but this hand would just be going, doing the gripping thing, but his arm wouldn't be moving, and it would be like back here, twisted backwards, mangled, you know, so. Don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think, what if I came up with a way to do the same sort of animation just strictly with bone transforms? That would be so fucking difficult. But then I could actually pin it to the rope. Because it wouldn't be fighting an animation while doing that. You know what I mean? Be kind of a shame to throw away the animation, but at least I'd know how to animate something, you know? Regardless. It was good to do it at least once. The only thing I really have left to do, not the only thing, but screw around with the movie maker and actually make a cutscene. And then at that point I will have done pretty much 90%, dipped my feet into about 90% of what it takes to make a game. 80%. Depending. I mean, there might be stuff I don't know about that, you know, you have to do as well. But it's pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe like 70%. But regardless, it's pretty cool.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you, for you, for you. you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, won't you let the light shine through? For you,
Mm.
I'm here when you need my best. I'm here when you need my best.
Fade away, out of sight. Pushing through the door and hope to lose you in the night. But you're burned in my mind. Center of a habit that chased me through time. Now every time I see your face, it's like the first thing we met and I told you to go back home again. Now every time I see your face, it's like the first thing we met and I told you to go back home again. Go back home again. Go back home again. Go back home again. Go back home barricade, try to hide, but you can see right through all of the cracks in my blinds. So I break down inside. I'm giving up on hoping that I won't call your phone line. 'Cause every time I see your face, it's like the first thing we met and I told you to go back home again. Yeah, every time I see your face, it's like the first thing we met and I told you to go back home again. Go back home again.
I have a hard time with this, man.
in shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm growing. I've been
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. My brain can't figure it out. I'm having such a hard time. Fuck. I've been at this for a few days now, so I'm running out of things to try. In my head, I'm like, okay, what if we did? Nope, tried that. Okay, then what if we? Nope, tried that. I really feel like the IK was the best. I mean, that shit pinned it right to the fucking rope, dude. It looked so good. That was like straight up exactly what I wanted.
not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more dance to see me. I've been hoping we could try. Not a lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul. If you call me in the night, I will ask you every time. Can you breathe for me? In another life, I'm feeling cold and light. But tonight, I feel it's time to override the tell. I gotta pick you up, rewind. You wicked words that crush my mind. You put me on the line. I'm burning, run away, that's all you do. And I've got enough of you. The silence built to get me through, bring harmony for you. Together where this pain has got to go, I've got to grow. Can you pray for me? At the 11th hour, people fail to pass the test. Holding out for a last chance, the heart to relapse. One more light to take me, and I hope that you won't try. 'Cause I don't wanna know if I get out. If you call me in the night, I already said goodbye. You won't breathe for me. In another life, I'm feeling cold and light. But tonight,
I couldn't think of a better word. So we're gonna try the IK bone transform. What does this stand for? IK. Let's see. Inverse kinematics. Control point at the end of a limb, like a hand or foot, that lets game engines calculate and reverse engineer the bends for upstream joints automatically so characters react naturally to the environment. Interesting. Really? Oh my goodness. It's just his left hand I'm looking at. And it only during the climb up. You can see it. It is pinned. And it's not fucking the animation up. From what I see. Whoa. Interesting.
16th floor. I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. Making that thing swing back
I'm gonna
and
try to add
forth.
the other hand, and I think I might make this rope bigger, honestly. Longer. This shit's kind of hard to, yeah.
Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse, making that thing swing back and forth. A little more. Keeping score. Back and forth. We're not keeping score. Making that thing swing back and forth.
Just make it out alive. Just make it out alive. All I wanna do, all I wanna do, is make it out alive. Just make it out, just make it out alive.
I mean, fuck, that ain't bad, dude. When I climb up, look at that hand. That ain't bad at all. The climb down is not. We haven't done anything with that. Look at that though. That one hand when I'm climbing up. Actually looks like he's grabbing the rope. God. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, look at that, bro. That is awesome, dude. Actually, kind of exciting. Kind of crazy. If I can download these files, does that mean I can go back in any chat at any time and download any file that I've ever sent? That sounds kind of nuts, right? Kind of nuts. Right. That looks pretty fucking good compared to what it was doing before. That's kinda awesome. I really dig that. I need to get the other arm doing it. Then we can really see what it'll look like. Yeah. That's exciting. I'm glad I made the rope longer, because then I can, you know, climb up way longer at once without having to, like, reset every few seconds. Good. The more data, the better. Data. Data. The data. That makes a lot of sense. Add a log that tells us what frame the IK transform is actually turning on and off, basically. And that tells us exactly, because we know we know there's 31 frames in the animation itself, right? And I already went through and picked out what frames we want it to be pinned and what frames we don't want it to be pinned in. And I like meticulously went through frame by frame, went through the animation, because of like 31 frames, went through the animation, you know. The second the hand started to move at all, that's where I'd say, okay, don't, turn it off before that, right? Only have the pinning on during the actual, like, when the guy is holding the rope, right? But the second he starts any motion from his hand, turn that shit off. Not on anymore. Because then that's what fucks up the animation. It makes it like, his arm like get made and shit. So. Crazy. Almost 3,000 lines of code here. It's crazy. Did not think this would get that crazy. Not gonna lie. Great. Oh, you fucking serious? That's obnoxious. Okay, why it does that? Alright.
Hey, Thirst, come drop that.
Okay. Frame 0, int 0. Frame 4, int 4. 16, 16. To the integer. 28. So it's just remarking. Okay. I understand. I get it. That got me worried for a second. It usually stalls, but not nearly for that long. Alright. Okay, that's kind of weird. Mm.
Yo, listen, oi. Run that again, I'm shelling them. Flow galactic, cool man Bellingham. Man, I got love in Krakow and Birmingham. The gal love me, but I keep hurting them. I'm a twat, got the chat. Bit of this and bit of that. I'll run up in the yard with the Polish lads. By the time we're done, it won't be your flat, like flat. Tire, jet, flyer. Man marking a tart in a raid Maguire. Hardest skis in the game, Dan Dyer. I got loads of heat like a shit hair dryer. And again, I'm a big game player. Fly your sister out to Marbella. Treat her nice to a vampire and a Chardonnay and a pack of Stella. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Best dressed in a rave like got one. Nah, I ain't got a wife, but I want one. Pink sweets and a dance might pop one. Aye, this one loud is kicking. That one's fine like parking tickets. Chatter up like what's your digits? Off the goose, forgot my lyrics. Getting silly at the function. 2 pints of beer and my brain can't function. Drive fast, don't stop at the junction. It's P, I don't need introduction. Yo, they already know what I'm on. Won't slow down, but I just carry on. I make tunes for the gal and tunes for the dons. We make it pop off every single time that we're on. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some. We make it bang like shotgun. Bottles on tap, let me pop one. We make it bang like shotgun. And if you want lyrics, I got some.
makes sense. It's because it's 3 different animations that it has to like juggle. It's not just one animation. And they're all fucking like with each other. I'm thinking if we do that, then there would be long sequences where it wouldn't be pinning. Like right now, when it is pinning, it wouldn't be pinning at all there. So it would be like pinning. It's hard to explain, but I feel like it would be popping more, but popping into like the base animate from the base animation, you know. But it'd be doing it more often. Right. Right. So it would just be the core animation for these 0404. As opposed to right now, it would pin during 0404 and still look okay, but instead it would just not pin at all. It would just look like the normal animation for this distance, or for this duration. Interesting. Right. Right. Exactly. Right. Oh. Bippity bop, bippity boop, bippity boop, and bippity bop, bippity bop, bippity bop, bippity boop, bippity bop, bippity bop.
from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human. Some days it's hard to move on. I'm only human. You
I was muted that whole fucking time, dude. Why didn't anyone say anything? Talking to myself over here, man. God damn. Fuck. I think I was muted since I was eating chips. That's brutal. Well. Anyway. Yeah, I was saying though, I don't really like this very much. I don't really. Yeah, I don't like this very much, so. I don't know, man. Just, not good. It's just kind of crazy. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Yeah. Yeah. Don't talk to me like that ever again. Don't you fucking talk to me like that ever again. Trying to get my mic sounding correctly. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'm Johnny from Jackieville. Johnny from Jackieville. Johnny from Jackieville. Yeah, that sounds alright. Yeah. Because it's fucking Johnny from Jackieville, dude. You know what I mean? Just, it's Johnny. You know, you just gotta be careful about Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good actually. I really like that. Right at the yellow there, that's like right there. That's perfect. Huh. Could do this too. I think that's a little loud though. But that's a good yeah, I think that's pretty good. Cause then you could just turn it down, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's pretty good. Because I've noticed if you go to other people's streams, you just go to just anywhere, you usually have to turn the volume down. You shouldn't have to turn it to max volume to have it at like normal volume. You know? Big thing is just having the music at the correct volume compared to your voice. So when people do turn it down, it's still the correct ratio. Hello. It's like 12 decimals difference right now. No, it's like 24, actually. Depending. Yeah, right now it's 18, which is where you want it. Depending. Depends how loud I talk. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll just keep it like that for now. Keep it like that for now. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll turn it down a bit. Yeah. We'll do that. Just because I think that's fine. I'm getting fucking tired, man. Jesus. I don't know, man. Hmm. Wow. What, I can't see the pose? What's up with that? I like they have a sitting thing. Kind of cool. Oh shit. Museum of Depreciated Junk. 2D walk and 2D run. Interesting. Interesting.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds. Asteroid.
I wonder if this would help at all. This kind of just got me excited when I read that. That's exactly what we've been trying to do this whole time.
Can have a hand at sculpting worlds.
I'll be there when the lights don't shine. I'll be there in the sleepless nights. I'll be there, make you feel alright. I'll be there. Seen 3 shows, we run again. Phone face down on the table, but I still check it now and then. Every sound outside my window feels like you right at my door. I say I'm fine to all my friends though. They don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Shoes by the mat, 2 spaces. You left your sweater in June. I clean the shelf where your face is. In that frame photo by my room. I keep your name off every sentence, but it leaves under my tongue. If this is love or just a habit, tell me why it feels so young. I'm still waiting for you. Lights on, heart open, cold, but the hope is golden. I'm still waiting for you. Same old song, still humming. Every little sign feels like you're coming. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Maybe you're off that life. Maybe you've got me away. But I'll give this one more evening, one more slow finish. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna eat some food and fucking pass out, to be honest. I'm exhausted. Definitely time for bed. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Same time. Same motherfucking place.